Okay. Man, ranks are really volatile this season.
My childhood was bitter. My daughters will be sweet.
Cosplay stream? What cosplay stream? Not trying to play weapon jewels. I guess we can use extracts if we get them here.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? If you buy
Take
one more,
these.
I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Grab the scorch pepper, I guess.
You came all the way
Take
here.
the thing
Might
on
as well
sale.
stock up.
Pretty sure we're taking enchanted item here. Hey, Elias. How's it going?
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that
Ooh.
blunder.
Deadly Skewer. Still just gets crit chance. These are pretty terrible. Huh. Did I just take the unenchanted Skewer? I guess I don't need to heat it. If I take the eggs, I can still play the Quillanink, if that's something that I care about. I don't think that's something that I care about.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could
Bunch
share this
more
experience.
shield. Not gonna buy the potato. There we go. So I don't have my medium tool yet.
Use that for the
That's
good
okay.
of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Just do that. I guess there's scrap on the sorbet. I don't know. The board doesn't burn very well, but it does get a lot of regen. Well, it gets some regen.
Why fight
It's what,
when we
4
can
every 5
feast?
seconds?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Should roughly keep pace with the cane. Oh, the cane doesn't even have outputs. More than fine. The big things we want to find, we want to find burn skill, we want to find colander.
This is nothing to me.
Wouldn't mind the bronze burn scaling item. mediums
No,
are
sir.
big.
I
Yeah,
want
this
what's
can be our
right for
tool.
you. Oh, I
We've
think
got enough
you're
defensive
really gonna
smalls.
enjoy that.
It's gonna be Lord. It's gonna give me burn skill too. Just ask. Just ask. The game will provide. So the skewer is my only tool. If I drop these for now, this is probably enough.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Whew. Seeing spots here.
Oh, counter space.
Like a
Precious
ticket?
counter space.
Cool. So we're just gonna go back to playing these. I guess we do this. Better use of our burn skill and better use of our cooler.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your
Take a
aura
bronze
guided
black
me to
pepper.
what you needed.
Okay, well, we get a bronze black pepper anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything here. I could... I don't know if our items are fast enough that this is correct. It probably is. This also scales the shield up. Having trouble moving items.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Gonna be here for a little bit, but won't be a problem. Classic pig with no scaling. What can you do?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So how many uses are we getting out of this banner leaves? 6 uses. Yeah. Hello? God, game does not want to let me click. I would go here, but I don't have that much gold. Happy to just click this for now. Worst case, the tool for the prep station. Yeah, let's try to get Cinder.
First, the flame, then the steel.
I guess a tool for the prep station doesn't actually do anything. It's activating in 5 seconds anyway.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Actually getting the cinder.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Let's see, upgrade. I could upgrade the black pepper. The problem is I don't want to play the black pepper. It would be stealing the immolating spark if I put it anywhere good. Hey, but fat. I kind of think it could be nice to have it silver later. What else would I upgrade? Skewer.
Curio sells junk.
Skewer's kind of not
We
terrible.
refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, pretty sure we're playing the hat again. So if I do this... If there's not a difference between 4 and 5 seconds, Cracker's a bit better.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know. I'm a
Will your
bit of a
jewels run
legend on
next?
Pelago.
Probably. Okay, lots of red damage. Hopefully we've got more than enough shield here. Hopefully.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
A little bit scary. A little bit scary. Silver barrel, silver shuriken, strength, silver switchblade. Not bad. Wonder if we lose if this was... We'd probably lose if this was also silver. Would we lose if this was silver instead of the double barrel being silver? I don't know what they used there. B1, B2 on. How do I just chill for now? Grief Fort is nice. Free microwave is some gold.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a scrig in a hay trap. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Oh,
Ticket number
counter
2.
space. Precious counter space.
Pretty sure taking herbal supplements. Feel like this does more. Okay, so the nice thing about herbal supplements is it being better into poison, which I am a little bit worried about losing to with this much shield. This is more value. Get 8 regen from a skewer activation. Also probably stays better as the game goes on. It scales with game length, where this is just 2 regen. Though, I'm not sure how much that's going to matter. This could be good if we end up going Gingerbread House. There's maybe a direction from here. Ticket, is it ever worth not going to Temple? Rarely, yeah. Oh. I guess I just click this.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper
Like, if
says
it's day 9 and you need to find a board, and Temple can't get you a board, Temple's the thing that makes functional boards better, rather than making boards that don't work into boards that work.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
But, like, if your board's not going to be saved by a damage enchant, you kind of have to skip and try to find items for the day.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My banner leaves. Day 9 the board is the run scuffed? Yeah, it's pretty scuffed. Doesn't mean that it's over, but usually you want to have a board by day 9.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Take the
Okay,
fast
now sell me
food.
Something huge!
Not gonna roll on day 5.
It's gonna make you unstoppable. My food literally makes you a better person.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Jewels is hardly ever worth. I don't know, getting an enchant on Jewels is pretty big. It does depend what your board needs. Like, if you already have your carry item, I think Temple's great.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
It is a bit more awkward than it used to be, now that you usually want a defensive enchant on your carry item, rather than a damage enchant, but
Finally,
getting
some
Obsidian is
space for
still
that blunder.
incredible. Fiery is great on a lot of the burn boards, too. It also just solve your gold for the rest of the game.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Okay, so 48 gold going into day 6. I don't think I'm going to be playing any of this. Hot sauce is interesting because it gets the prep station buff for the first activation. Hmm. What am I against? I'm against a Mac. It doesn't make me want to have more damage.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah. Well, made the right call putting the hot sauce in, but it's probably not going to be enough. Petrifying gaze too. Ugh.
The lesson
Oh
you
my God.
learned today,
That was so close.
I learned a century ago.
Brutal. Gaze difference. Yeah, probably.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I guess I'd buy a freezer from here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Pizza cutter noodles. Free to hold. We could grab this too, but
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
hope we kill fast enough for you. Zerun gets punched in the face by Shipwreck, Rowboat Anchor, Gold Bloodhound into 6-second Radiant Sniper Rifle. Reel him in. Yeah.
You know I will return.
Sometimes you just get Vanessa'd.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Okay, we just don't see a gold item in any of our day 6 shops. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
So I want the Banu leaves in the rear shielding. I want the instant noodles and the immolating spark. So I guess these are the same speed. Guess that's not the end of the world.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Gold Peaceful Eye? Rather mount fast than go to Andy. Joel could be cool. Not the best options for slows on this character, but plenty of time to try to build towards it.
Let's talk about it. Oh, counter
Well,
space.
that's not doing much.
Precious counter space.
I will not train you to kill. All wisdom has power. but not
Crescendo's
all power has
great.
wisdom.
I need to find actual items. I don't know if I'm willing to Artisan Dunes.
Use these things.
So that's not really an actual item, but
Not very big though, is it?
that's probably a better
Sell them
board
so
for
I
now.
Can buy things. Huge things.
Is it ever gonna be Dragon Stake Crescendo? Probably not. Serving platter. It's just because I have Crescendo. Lashy Mechanic Pizza Cutter Tea Siphon. How do serving platter boards work? How do you get the crit for this? Charges both.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Salt gives crits. Yeah, it's kind of slow though. I feel like if I want to play Serving Platter, I want to have Startup Combat crit.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Already on the XP curve, but I don't know. Between this and JJ.
Space for that blunder.
Delicious is not enough. Our favors must be revelatory.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
There's a freezer.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
How I get to claim a sub?
Hey, Johnny. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 6 months. Not sure why the notification sound didn't play, but but the TTS did. Interesting. Thanks, Streamlabs. Welcome back. Location sound played. Oh, you guys heard the sound, but I didn't. Interesting. Popped up for you to claim sub, and you did. Did you have a sub credit? I have no idea.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Was it just you had a Prime available? Screen before. Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I generally like burrito more than tea siphon, but I need the tea siphon for the noodles. And my heater position is misery.
I need to organize my kitchen.
Is the Prime Gaming Benefits Reminder extension on the stream new? No, I've had it there for years. It might have updated. It's like if I do this... Okay, so then I can do this and play the burrito. Alternatively... to do this and put the burrito here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I get the big regen. Maybe this is how we would serving platter? Like the guaranteed crits from burrito.
You'll be delicious.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The only part of cooking that I liked was the fire!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So we could shield the freezer if we want to have that available for later. I still have no way to scale the damage on it. It's kind of a deal breaker, right? I wanted more damage. Maybe just shield banner leaves.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Poison enchant saves the day. We have enough damage to race this, right? Yeah, my damage is bad, but not that bad. I say all heroes are comparable power level. It varies from patch to patch. Right now, they're all fairly close. Probably within... I mean, it's hard to, like, put it in terms... Like, every hero is capable of having a good 10 win rate. I do think some are better than others, but you really can't even get everyone to agree on which characters are the best.
While I draw breath, you shall not blunder.
My opinion on best to worst. I think I'm... Mac, Jules, Dooley, Vanessa, Pig, Stell, something like that.
Give you strength. Use it well.
Have any hot takes? I'm not even sure what qualifies as a hot take right now.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I think it was a bit of a hot take a couple weeks ago before I went on break to say Pig was bad, though I think people have come around on that. I do see way fewer pigs than I did 2 weeks ago. Is that a free skill? Can I just try to
World's too fast for you, huh?
run this to
Poor
victory?
creature.
We could roll looking for Shatter to enable the freezer, but we could also just try to be happy with Frostfire.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Bury the noodles. Is Null Frost the freezer scaling you want? No.
Let's make this quick. I have something in.
If you play Null Frost, you're eliminating the reason to want to play freezer. It gives you damage scaling, but you no longer have control over the board. And you don't actually kill that fast. You have 4 slots on your board to try to play fast items.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
What's up? Come on in. Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
If I find a walk... Let's see what this is. I don't get that much for gumballing. Interesting. Pretty sure I'm just gonna sell this freezer. We get feast. I have no haste for it.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Juggler would help a lot. So would Shield Freeze. Yeah, those feast post enchant even gonna be playable.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I need a really good reason to want to play it. Maybe at Diamond. Okay, so if we convert, we lock ourselves out of Feast for the rest of the run, and I free up 1 space. What do I get to do with that 1 space? Not much. Currently nothing.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Hello,
I may
Jules.
look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Yeah. I'm asking a lot of this poison enchant.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
There's the platter.
warful.
I just feel more samey than other heroes. I don't know. I think if you're talking about samey, the character that's the most samey is probably Stell.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Upgrade my burrito.
Lieutenant D. Fleck of Star Command.
Oh, could crit the Banu leaves. That probably matters a bit more with serving platter.
That will hold up to just about anything.
stuff
I
in
guess
the
now it's a
back
little
is
more important to
probably
get the
spoiled.
Scorch Pepper out of play.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Two siphons not needed. Sure. It's just a fast food that can crit.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
I guess maybe Skewer is better. Maybe that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's just
See
scaling from
that
the
mountain?
burrito.
That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Not having any haste on this board feels so weird.
Right.
Hey, Luke.
I can see you're going places, but I'll
Okay.
be chasing you.
I'm rarely playing Serving Platter too. I play Burrito a good amount. But I do find it hard to have enough crit for this.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Decent numbers right now. Burrito in general is a great item, yeah.
I feel like you're not being fully.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now,
That's
which
not my
truth are you
crescendo
seeking?
upgrade. Like, I could try to play this. It feels very not worth it, Silver. Grill are some of your favorite larges? I haven't liked Grill at all since the nerfs to it. Almost every game that I have a Grill, I'll see a Walk in the shop and realize Walk is just better.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Oh, counter space.
Interesting.
Precious counter space.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I
Oh.
seek it to share it. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
look at this. Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Time for a large. I don't think this is worth playing until diamond still. This is when you crit, right? Yeah. Slow one item for 1 second. I mean, it's still better than... What's Zarlik? Zarlik just slows an item for 1 second. I don't know, I've got 2 guaranteed crits, and we're trying to scale crit. Hey, yes, how's it going? Mr. Pygmalion. Yeah, I'm just worried that my crit scaling's too slow. The crescendo being my only source of crit feels very weird. Also, having to play a Ruby on day 12.
Why fight?
Also kind of weird.
Feast.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, I have a lot of freezables. We got that going for us. It's a little too slow.
Now that was invigorating.
Would it be better than the Zarlik? Well, I'm playing the Zarlik.
Your darkest hour is your chance to transform.
So what this would get me the universal sauce upgrade. My Sheer Feast isn't better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the unenchanted Gold Feast, even with Juggler, is not better. So what, if this gives me crit or a feast enchant? For day 13, I'd probably still need this to be diamond. I don't know.
Now that's professional.
Let's try to commit to this. I have no burn scaling. Is the platter just enough?
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role to play. Poison demands patience.
It's so slow.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Cool. No weapons that I'm looking for. Okay. So in hindsight, should have turned this into a burn slot, but I mean, had no way of knowing that we weren't gonna want to play the feast. And I guess to be fair, if this ends up not being enough, it was correct to not transform it. Board doesn't get that much better if we cut Scorch Pepper for like hot sauce. Or Ruby.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, it's one thing if you're on a board that wants to go back and forth, or doesn't mind going back and forth. But since all of them, like, you have to turn all of them at once, it's really awkward. Okay, you got there. Because, like, once you convert everything to a heater, you can't get one cooler back. Which matters mostly just for Feast. I guess you could Scorch Pepper the Feast itself and turn everything into coolers, but yeah. The car is silver. Very much die if it was diamonds. Probably. Probably. Yeah, our board is not very good. It needed, like, another crit skill or some burn scaling somewhere. Ugh. More burn on us than them. Yeah, but our defenses are way better, right? The Banner Leaves is significantly better than the Flintstone.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
It feels like when all the burners are bundled up, it's kind of difficult to get value out of them. When the large payoff items are available late. Yeah. Yeah, this placement kind of doomed the Freezer board from the start. Like, even if we found damage scaling, having the 3 things next to each other is really annoying for Freezer. I don't know. Maybe should have just skipped it at the point we saw it. Not that we were in any struggle for having enough gold, but it didn't really do anything. It was unlikely to ever do anything. Even if we had gotten the Shatter, it would have been hard to have enough freezes. Board that wants burners so close together is Tool Dishwasher. Yeah, I could see. Well, Does that board want them close together, or does it just not care? I thought it just didn't care. I do hope we get to try the Fruit Press dishwasher board at some point tonight. I lost to it a couple days ago, and it looked kind of strong. Not that hard to assemble either. God, ranks are so volatile. What is... Okay, so we were at 55th place yesterday, and then we had a 6-win, which dropped us to 125th, and then we won a run, logged off for the night, and we're back to 125th. And then we won a run and gained 21 slots. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, it is dually time. Hope you guys stick around. Placement with the first one being on the 3rd slot. You can heat the dishwasher and heat the dishwasher for the skewer pantry board. Sure. Pantry's a diamond item though. Like you're not. It's not really a build. It's just a thing that you might sometimes get.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Darts. It's not bad. I don't think I'm taking a weak point detector, blind.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, my point is just more that the dishwasher board usually doesn't care
Thought it was weird.
about the positioning of the burners. It just cares that it has a number of them. Because most of the things that it wants to put on them don't care about adjacency. You can put your skewer wherever, you can put your hammer wherever. Yeah, let's see what we're getting. What a double econ item day one. Oh no. Yeah, if you're doing Banu Honeycomb stuff. You like having 2 heaters adjacent. Or a heater next to a cooler for vintage. Well. What are we doing?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
No, okay. I'll buy the one on sale.
That one's on
I
sale.
will not buy this one.
Buy 200, get 1 free.
I guess I'm taking another shield item.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I think that suits
Interesting.
you beautifully.
So the Chris Army knife is a tech item, unfortunately.
You're a smart one for your size.
Our board is not a board, but hopefully our opponent's board is also not a board. Too much of a board. Wait, maybe I'm a better board than I thought I was. Huh. Go us. I didn't think we were gonna do a lethal amount of damage before Sandstorm. I guess the barbed wire is kind of fast.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, I don't need the income when I have double econ item, right? Oh. Yeah, double econ item. Slows or freezes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Look at force field. Is it ever armored core? probably don't need to think about that. Crit core's interesting. It's probably crit. Maybe we can lean this in a bunch of directions. Ooh.
Do you like me? Here, have some.
I think it's my first syrup click of the year. If I'm expecting to lose this fight anyway, I want to syrup so that I can upgrade this. I mean, there's a chance we have enough defense. Okay, what if instead we managed to win anyway? That would be really cool. Huh. So that wasn't supposed to happen. Just think crits. Nothing scaling the damage. I don't know, maybe just get rid of temporal.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Missiles is core speed. I don't know if it's just like playing an SMG over here. Definitely not a drill board.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Oh, yeah! It was Aqua Fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
How much do I care about the Uzi? Let's just not lose the fight.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'm supposed to buy this? Probably.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Let's not.
Huh?
Okay, surely this is the fight that we're throwing by playing Syrup. But this time I actually don't have anything better to play, so may as well. Zero skill dually. Oh, we can't beat the mech ball. Yeah, Brick Buddy just kind of crushes me. If not for the first aid, we'd probably win on poison. Oh, maybe I'm not even charging the Wasp.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Bronze LEDs?
Reward the peaceful, punish. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Age in August.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The bazaar has not softened you.
I teach, you learn.
3
We're a
silver
good team.
Kenai, and we get our damage scaling.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I mean, it's not good damage scaling, but it is damage scaling.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Armadillo.
Oh, I think you're
Probably
really
not,
gonna
but it
enjoy
is
that.
free to buy. Claw arm. Still don't have any haste, right? Just have the cog. Hmm. Let's take the claw arm.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, not quite the gold to want to go to Nufu. Cool. Pretty sure I'm holding it another day. So many dually opponents this run. Man. Good setup. Good setup. I had no idea that was an event there.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Yep, they are still raised. The last time it happened, it was more surprising. It was an off-class item. Oh, maybe. He just didn't register that it was a dually thing.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
August pretty good.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I'll take it, I guess. Not very big though, is it?
I do want to try to sell the granola bar.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah,
Buy the things that get me extra value. I want the missiles now. Claw arm cool now? It's the same as it's been for a while. It's pretty cool at silver. There's better things to haste it than a cog, but it's a way to get some damage if you see it early.
I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares.
The beautiful friendship makes the missiles more interesting.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Lose barbed wire speed. I mean, it could just be claw arm out.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not bad. Core is our top damage by a lot. Scary, scary.
My robots to do my job. No one's taking them away.
Don't crit me! Thank you.
Show's over, people. Back to work.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating Mosquito. Slows are just a little bit too brutal. You get me crit. That's pretty nice with crit core. Pretty cool with crit core. Definitely gumballing with Og. Definitely chocolating with Og. And not full spend on it. I do still want to find some items. The world where I want this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and
I'm just getting pretty good now.
lost.
Am I scared of the money tree at all? What's the funniest way that I can answer that question?
I love that you are weak. It is
Oh.
my joy to make you strong.
Also, oh, but
Not one person has died in my training.
today. What am I? A soldier!
I'm not gonna have a dishwasher here.
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So
Remember,
I beat Revive Bird
diamonds come in
a couple
small
patches ago.
boxes.
Okay, so if we were to play the dishwasher, would be what? This? Maybe when I have a heated spot for it. I've never been into that. 36 on the AUG.
You do see these tusks, right?
Don't think I'm losing to this.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I was right. Don't need a heated spot for dishwasher. You would like to have a heated spot for dishwasher just so that you have full uptime on the double damage for something. Otherwise, you only have items heated while they're wasted from this. Holsters is kind of crazy, though.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Excuse me?
Bold, brave, iconic.
Okay, I don't think I'm dishwashing anymore. Maybe over here. Man. Well, I don't think I need temp damage.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
A big sub.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess
Wow.
I have to eat it.
Grab Oil Buckle is nasty, though. It is. I don't think it's worth 2 spots, though. I think I'd rather just play 2 smalls. I mean, I guess I'll take this. What does it go on? Oh, that's kind of fucked. So this apparently does something. Yeah, it changed a couple patches ago. I don't know exactly when. You can check in BazarDB. In August, it looks like. So, I mean, the barbed wire kind of sucks now. I guess I want this always critting. I'm gonna be playing it though. If throw it on the SMG, that's safe enough. Probably do that.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secret. Your own land needs a guardian.
Well, I tried.
Perhaps it is you.
Never playing any of these. Take the Hades Howl on principle. I guess this might end up getting played. So this is like playing 2 Uzis. I could, instead of playing the missiles, play Uzi on the swashbuckle, but then we can run out of damage. And then we would get, like, Fang Chris Army Knife in. Use Fang instead of Wire. You could... It's what, 6 seconds it activates? It is kind of twice as good as the Fang, though. And then it's every 5 afterwards, because it charges itself.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
I don't think on any of these. I'm getting so much flat from AUG anyway. It could be heavy machinery, but I want to try to do better. Buddy system's pretty incredible. Let's take that one.
You're gonna love this program. I wrote it myself.
Slow skill's probably the best thing I could be getting. This levels me if I'm able to kill it. I am a little worried about my ability to kill it, though.
For Moo? Let's find out.
There's a lot of Vitality Potion life to burn through.
I'll rip this suit off and go Sabretooth on you.
Send me your huge items. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Flamethrowers, a thing that can scale late.
Here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand Society of
I
blah
don't think
blah
is it
blah.
right now.
Bye.
Only like 300 burn. Probably has to be diamonds just for speed. I'm already killing it around 6 seconds, right? Just gets me more earlier freezes.
Okay,
Probably
now
bench
tell
that
me
too.
something huge.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something. You've taken a step out from mediocrity.
Excuse me? So that seems good.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
So yeah, that's kind of messed up. I was crypto at 38. Yeah, we can. 35. It's fine.
Who I am, the Bazaar, is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Gotta make sure that we don't upgrade these. We would lose out on our ARG value.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I would like to round out my crit. I guess I'm done with missiles. I guess this rounds out my crit. This rounds out my crit a little better. This actually rounds out my crit. God. The upgrade's so nice too, though. How much does this actually matter? Kind of a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna crit anyway. It's fine.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Our owner is not going to
Help,
like
I'm
this.
unhealthy. Look, it's not my fault that the game gave me a shiny fiber optics. I can't be blamed for this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Unfortunately, our Uzi is bronze. I guess it's just full arsenal.
Right, there's a nice one.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Is the fight ever gonna go 6 seconds? I guess 5 seconds because of holsters.
You must not know who I am. You have started a war today.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Well, I'd say unfortunately we have no friends, but I mean, it's understandable that this board has no friends. We could just finish off the crit. What's defense grid really doing?
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Time for our 6th gumball machine of the run. %98 crit Radiant Flamethrower with 200 damage on it. And the shiny fiber optics Uzi fueling it, but ignore that part. And the holsters. Definitely ignore that part.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
A lot of life there.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Opponent's board's also kind of crazy. They got the Deadly Pawn Shop, but yeah. 7-second Lion Cane just doesn't get to activate. Can I say how much value is on the Abacus? No. Wait. I'm sure to have Radiant just in case. Yeah. Unfortunately, wrong item was Radianted. Well, that was a little messed up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess it's another Jules run. Hope you guys stick around. But yeah, that pig was probably like top 5% of day 13 boards, but I'm like top 0.01% of day 13 boards.
I'm a single mother with a career. 4 hands isn't enough.
Bjorn. Interesting.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big buck. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided
Guess I buy everything.
you need.
Eat up, bulk up, get my food. Literally makes you a better person.
I think my items are good enough that I don't need to worry. I guess I'm getting multicast too, no matter what I do, right? Yeah, because it's always going on an end. Wait, no, I can just do that, right? This doesn't need to be burning. Thinking way too hard going into the day 1 PvE fight, but our board is going to be completely different at the end of the day. Already stacking burn pre-pyro fight is a good sign.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I mean, I'm happy to just play this board, right? Burn equal to regen, so this is a burn skill. Seems hard to beat this day
My
1.
crew films this for the show.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I feel like my day 1 boards have been pretty scuffed lately, but this one is definitely not.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle. Lennox
Node?
likes the other brand, but what does he know? Big dumb ox. I'm
Plenty of burn for
faster than
this.
lightning!
What's the Bazaar Steam chart doing? So I was doing really well over the holidays. Is it still keeping up? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just hitting new highs every day. It's like almost back where it was on release, right? Yeah, it's back to like late August numbers. I guess I'm comparing peaks with averages. Not quite.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I mean, really late August numbers, kind of. Street SUV and FTT, and you randomly saw an old MTG documentary. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, right? That's cool. Hope it's doing well enough for them to keep making it. Yeah, it was looking bad in December, and then I think it was the Chinese localization happened, and the player base tripled. Yeah, I don't want to lick it. Curio for rocket boots or cinders, I guess, is fine.
You need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Playing the hot stones for a while.
20 years, waiting for you.
Play any other auto battlers? Not lately. There's not really any others that I want to be playing. It's the one that I enjoy the most by a lot.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I have played a bunch. Like, we played a bunch of backpack battles back when that came out.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Played some Battlegrounds a couple years ago. Played a bunch of Mechabellum.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
East your heated items. It's okay. Gives me an upgrade target. The board just already has haste. Don't have any tools. A monthly tourney or leaderboard or anything. It has like a tournament league sort of thingy. I think they put a leaderboard in this month. I haven't really looked at it. I know they're still working on it. There is like a global rank that you can look at. I think they want to get it to the point where there's like a leaderboard for each class. Or for each character.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our
Dota 2 auto
energies
chess started the auto battler hype. Yeah, I mean, that was the first one, right? Or at least the first big one. I think I started getting into them with Underlords. It was annoying to access. I still haven't looked at it in game. I don't know where to find it. Though I also haven't looked for it.
You are
This
enough,
is
friend.
fine, I
Glad
guess.
you bought this.
Okay, so if I want to have this here and this here, I need to have a food here. This fucking character. I have to go to the Play Bazaar website and log in. Oh, I thought it was in game. Okay. Well, there is an official leaderboard at least. I guess we're just not... Could not play this for freeze.
look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, I
It
played...
makes this more fun.
As far as the whole timeline of my auto battling goes, I played Underlords mostly off-stream, and Hearthstone Battlegrounds mostly off-stream. I played a little bit of TFT, bounced off that one hard, and then streamed Storybook Brawl full-time for like, what, year and a half, 2 years? Then that died. We played
Next time, boys. Less blunder,
Ishan for a while.
more plunder.
Was Ishan directly into backpack battles? No, there's Mechabellum in there for a while. Yeah, Ishan into Mechabellum into backpack battles. And we played backpack battles for like 6 months. And then it was mostly a Bazaar waiting room for like a year.
If you have to ask the price,
Where we just bounced between games.
Shall I gift wrap it?
Played some more backpack for a bit. Played more Mechabellum. Played Skill Legends Royale for like 2 months. That was an interesting one.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So the board's gonna add this and I guess just random burn item. Hopefully I can find something better. I don't really want to do this when I can pay a few taxes. Still remember the Gwent days? I mean, I still remember them too. What do I want? Let's just take it.
I know, like.
Region builds seem to be pretty
several
common, particularly the Runic Blade that used a shiny Aurelie to do the business. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of ways to one-shot the regen boards. Usually you want to be out of regen as, like, your primary win con by day 8, day 9. What happened to Gwent? Game just died. I mean, a lot of people started burning out on it, and then they stopped supporting it. I think a lot of it was when the tournament scene kind of dried up. A lot of the interest around the game kind of waned. Ironically, it kind of feels like COVID killed Gwent when they stopped doing the tournaments in person. It just, like, killed a lot of the aspiration around competing.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to. Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
This might be really cool later. There's a lot you can do with the goggles, right? Banu, Rite of Toaster. Oh, can I do that now? I probably can do that now. Whoops. Wait, can I do this now? How do I have to do this? I tried Once Upon a Galaxy. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's not really a great stream game. I did a couple streams for it. I played it offline more than I played it online. But I haven't played it in months at this point.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, that should be swapped. Whoops. Still messed something up. Sonic Galaxy is more to play while socializing with the stream sort of game. Maybe. Do people stream it?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Like, the problem with it being a background game is it's not visually impressive as a background game. Like, it just looks like a mobile game. Okay, let's pay our taxes, and then probably just start saving gold. Look at his background good. Look at Subway Surfer. Subway Surfer is visually... So, when I say visually impressive, I mean there's nothing going on to look at to be, like, a visual distraction. Like, Subway Surfers is what it is because, like, it's flashy, right? There's constant action on the screen. I'm pretty sure I have the shield for this.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. A true tragedy.
For stream mode, they just had Subway Surfers in the corner.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Now this is healthy.
Feels kind of bad getting this
Literally.
this late when I don't want to be spending money anymore, but
Now that's
I
a
don't know.
healthy diet.
still seems better than the others. I can do this, right? That doesn't break anything?
Why fight when we can feast?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, Story Brawl had a pretty nice community. Is that username? Oh.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Eels. There's something about playing both Eels and Money Tree that I find mildly humorous. This is more gold than Skullville generally. Better skill too. I think I just go here.
Eternity is fine.
Crook Jewel Pivot? I don't think there's a board. What are you doing with Crook?
flame of every candle.
You still enjoy Gwent when you fall back into your Witcher addiction? Yeah, I mean, it still has players, right? Kind of. It peaks at like 1,000 a day, 800 a day.
Oh,
Okay, that's
counter space. Precious.
that is lower
counter
than I thought.
space.
It's just been slowly dwindling. I haven't looked in a long time. Hotstone stealing my burn skill. Yeah, it's not the worst thing to have steal the burn skill. If I don't put it here, then it fucks with some other positioning somewhere. I guess you could cut goggles, but...
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
Shoveling mediums onto your board to your own massive detriment. So the problem with that isn't that I'd be shoveling mediums on the board, it's that I don't even know if Jules has 4 medium weapons.
Followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, there's 2.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I don't think anything's printing, but just sell those to be certain.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I'm losing the shield core! Tragic. Yeah, we just don't really have that much burn. You kind of expect to lose day 5 after full econing for 2 days, but... yeah.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Maybe.
We made progress today. I'm proud of
No.
you.
Okay. I can beat this, right? The guy's regen gets kind of crazy, but
I am.
I think we
the
kill fast enough.
sandwich artist, and you are the customer. Fine. I'll make your aberration of a sandwich.
Not skipping a bonus fight. Ugh. Welp. Hopefully I can get 2 XP. That was a lot of buffs that went on the probo.
Tasteful.
I just wanted the real shot. Okay, well, losing day 6 too.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Get more crit, I guess. Still kind of just want to hold this. One win Vanessa? We can be one win Vanessa, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Surely I didn't find
insist-
anything scary on day 6.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright. With no shield skill, I don't think I can buy Saffron.
Ugh, window shoppers.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I get platter again. This time I don't have any fast foods though. Or guaranteed crits. We do have goggles. I guess it's direction. It's the first thing I'm seeing is direction. Crit with an adjacent item, crit with a food.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I didn't
Look for the
serve
dishwasher.
10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
Not that far away from doing dishwasher fruit press stuff.
I lost a limb in every Outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Wrong one. I'll transform at it. I don't see how this is gonna work. Use 100 food, slow 80 times.
You say objective fact. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
No damage scaling for that one.
Discounts for peace.
So this doesn't crit.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
12% crit now.
I can feel our energies resonating.
There we go. Okay. Okay. We found some items.
Use that for the good
I think I want
of
this
all.
to... Though I cannot play it yet. That'll kind of work. If I can... I do like honeycomb. God damn it. Wait. Is goggles better than... I can do... If I do this, I need to cut hot sauce again. Or put hot sauce somewhere else. I like the idea of hasting the butter. Though. Kind of a bad way to do it. I think I'm skipping the pizza.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yeah, that doesn't let me... Honeycomb. 4 slows. I mean... I could do this. It's so many slows that it's probably worth it. I don't know. The coffee's bad, but I probably just want to be playing the food.
Why fight when we can feast? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oh, in the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
We will have our enchant for day 8, which is Huge with the feast.
To trust the shrouded strength at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Don't have an extra heated slot.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Paste this at some point.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
A lot of slows.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
What?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Your comeback? I don't think so. Because, like, I'm getting 4 burn every time a small activates, anyway. And the toaster's a tool, not a food. That's why shield did not heal. Shield makes you harder to kill overall. Like, it gives you a bigger health pool, so you don't get one-shot by Lion Canes as much. In exchange, you're worse into poison, but we're already scaling regen, so I'm not as worried about poison. It's also better into burn to have shield. Did ever cornucopia somehow? It is a food. Just don't know how I'd ever use it. Just upgrade coffee.
Buy, don't buy.
Can I
as long as
just
we get
upgrade
to hang
coffee?
out.
Can do that. This does buff burn items too. And this also gives crit to the feast. Okay, wait, maybe it's that. That? It's crit for the first activation too.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
7 wins. Cinder doesn't do very much.
People first, profit 10th.
Red Knife's a bunch of damage, but I lose the scaling proc.
So, how about this weather?
I guess it's just whichever one
Oh,
upgrades
oh,
first.
leaving. That's good.
Game really wants me to have an egg timer.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Haste your heated items for 2 seconds. I think I like that more.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It would also mean that I can play the goggles again. What's the ideal combo for Armored Core Dually with Welder's Torch?
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements
I usually don't play either Armored Core or Torch, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Burn equal to 20% of your shield. Yeah, I mean, I would think that it's just not very good. Like, you probably want to be pivoting out of it. Run with defense field and force field gun. Usually with force field, the thing you want to be doing is leveraging like a defense grid and the when you use a large item, get a bunch of shield skills in order to try to one-shot with it. Trying to like slowly build up shield on Dually to eventually kill with force field isn't usually a winning plan, but guess the skill's good. So, yeah, sure. Typically with defense grid, or with Armored Core, you're looking to either get into some kind of force field one-shot or completely pivot out of Armored Core.
You got your just desserts.
But like Armored Core is also not super good early with all the poison max running around and the burn boards that can just outscale your shield. So personally, I would recommend just not clicking on Shield Core most of the time, unless you have like a crazy enchanted start for it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Farmer's Market Feast is funny. I do want to scale my burn, though. And steals Draconic Rage.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Why fight?
We
when
managed to
we can
build
feast?
some level of Pig Shield scaling to around 20k shield at some point, which let the torch do 2k burn damage. Yeah, if you can apply like 2k burn at, what is it? Like 5 or 6 seconds when Welding Torch activates, depending on how you get it tasted, that can be okay. It does seem really hard to get to that point, though. It's 20% of your shield. So you're gonna need multiple torch activations to get anywhere near that much. And by that point, like, are you even playing Armored Core anymore? You're probably getting your shield from something that doesn't need to be scaled if you're getting it that fast.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I did forget we had the bread knife when I skipped the farmer's market.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Honeycomb is now our start. John has a problem with the later days. He can, yeah. It does depend what you're doing. You don't always have a problem with the late days, but... like, there's some Uzi fiber optic starts that can play pretty late. Some Uzi Metro starts. If you've got scaling for drill, you can play that pretty late.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse
Yeah,
you.
cooking. I'm cooking a whole feast. Oh, now we get an icicle. Where was that last run?
I need to organize my kitchen.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We're holding this for a day. Epsilon Ray, Down in Disguise, Dino Saddle, Armored Core, Welding Torch,
I may
can't remember
be
the last
young
small
for a
item.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thrusters for Welding Torch. Ow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, that ends up being the problem with those sorts of boards. They're so dependent on does the enemy pressure your shield. I guess I want to... This is also just a bunch of crit. Oh. Speaking of a bunch of crit.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Any more burn when I use Feast? It doesn't feel like it matters. I can't even get the static excel.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Ooh, away.
Sale, no sale. I want what's... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
One more day. Five win Vanessa? Oh wait, we're at 9 wins. Oh, I should probably... I should probably cash this out.
Let's make
I
this
think I get the
quick.
gist.
I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I've seen boards like it a bunch. Corner turned.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Well, that works. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, it's dually time. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Not really a dually item.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's like fine for day one. I feel like I can do better.
Do you have to leave already?
Is this better?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I guess I want trained. Doesn't look like a burn start. I guess if we get a microdave. Pretty easy for this to be a burn start. Use the tech to the right, poison. Hastes for twice as long. 1 poison on my wasp. These are kind of sad. Probably just the bulb. It's the most gold. I don't know, Cog's not awful. I guess Cog gives me better speed for the Clarence. Got 7 gold. I do want to find another friend. Because right now the Uzi's not doing anything. Is trying to find another friend better than just getting 5 regen for the rest of the game? Probably not.
Bulk up, get no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Let's hold the Eagle Talisman. Might want it on the core.
When we are finished, may I set you for study?
I guess this is looking like a companion start, which I wouldn't mind throwing it on the Clarence. Well, looks like we didn't need a shop.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Sure is a day 1 Mac. Yeah, I was not expecting to beat day 1 Mac with this board, but sometimes lucky. Let's just get our loot.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. I hope that...
Not gonna roll this. Right this is better. We're gonna play this later. I don't care much about the poison number on it anyway. Can I go here? Probably.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Bronzes should have announced it the last hour. He doesn't buy bronzes anymore. He just always has something on sale on each of his screens. Ow. Yeah, he's like a slightly better JJ still. I don't know.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
I don't know what the regular odds of getting a sale are. It's hard to quantify how much better he is than a JJ, if he's better than a JJ at all. The 4 gold to roll is rough. Oh, we just don't get companion core? Okay, well, that's a bit annoying. Is Launcher the only playable here? Ugh. There's no weaponized setup, no primal setup, no ignition setup. Yeah, okay, we'll fly.
Good food feeds body. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I'm just gonna greed. Now Launchpad's already a huge pickup. Nothing, I just didn't sell it until the end of the day. Holding it for Barcoon.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, not quested. Eating another Mac.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Trained in a dream. They'll find Spider Mace one day. Well, I kind of want to go there, but I also do want to pay my taxes.
I mean, welcome to my bit. It's smaller than Quixel.
This is a gift at any price.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Did you see it, Quixel?
Buy that just because it's on sale. Yeah, I don't have money for the rest of the day.
Arthur said, if I believe, I can
If it was last hour of the day, I'd buy the friend printer, but not this early.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is
I guess
for
Aiden.
suckers. Our items have lived.
Could get full haste up time on the cog, but That doesn't seem that exciting.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Our worst case board is we play a Dinosaur, which, I mean, it's not the worst case.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't think that's anything I care about. I guess it could be Brick Buddy, but would rather just grab a skill. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another opponent with trained. This one's actually using it. No, I popped the wrong one. Not that it matters.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Never beating the musket.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's gonna be a thing much later. What? Curio is... kinda whatever.
We scorch like the desert sun. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
This kill is pretty slow.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
What? Okay, that's not something that I care about. No launch pad. There's a drill, but not really. It wasn't bronze, maybe.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You do see these tusks.
We do need to find playable items at some point. Maybe not yet. Like, we can probably beat one or two more pigs, but we do need to eventually find playable items.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, now I feel silly for skipping the drill. Don't need the curio for anything.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Bench of pyrocarbon? F. What? Wait. Really? Wait. Now it's fine? Blacked out for 30 seconds. Really? I'm not seeing that anywhere in my logs. OBS is saying it's dropped no frames anywhere. Froze, but it's fine. Huh. Weird.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Not
I'll
transforming
never
that.
resell this.
Maybe Twitch. Maybe. I want to spec on pyrocarbon.
I can feel my
not.
leaves falling.
I guess I'm not sure that I beat this. Like, I was just thinking, oh, it would be cool to get a bulldozer or a beautiful friendship, but I guess this fight is a little scary. Yeah. My bad. Maybe. Oh, nope, just hit the crit. Just be lucky.
You've just taken the first step. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Am I interested in Plasminade?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Slightly more interested in Plasminade. It just isn't really an item, right? Ugh. This seems not great. Should probably just play Plasminade. No speed at all on the nade. I mean, I think this is still worth playing. I don't really have anything good to play instead of it. Property and tool. Like, we can bomb squad and... I don't know. We might want this if we get Race Carl. I want an Uzi. I wanted a higher tier.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If it didn't cost me a truffle, I'd still hold it, but... I value the gold kind of high right now. Okay, they have no crit at least. Yeah.
All cannon,
Not that it
no
matters.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Scaling is too low. I mean, I don't want to be playing Clarence on day 5. I don't want to be playing Clarence on day 3. I don't think that I've indicated otherwise.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I have just yet to see a real item. Hmm. If I play Lance, I don't want to not be playing the core. If I just buy both of these on spec and then
Where's Midsworth? Oh,
roll and
did
see what
he
we end
me
up with.
close a
I have
deal?
gold. Um, huh.
Well, okay. Here. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I'm not sure this works. What's like some faster activations? What do these do? If I get the friend tag for... Thermalance? Friend tag for the launcher core makes me not need to fly it anymore. Get a vehicle in case we get saddle. I don't want to roll. I don't know. If that was already 7, I'd click on it pretty comfortably with the upgraded core. I don't know how to evaluate my board right now. I think it's bad. That was okay. These are activating the same number of times. Probably more likely to keep Firefly around. Well,
back to business. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Suppose I can sell that.
we scale kind of crazy if we are allowed to scale. I want to take one more day on this. Probably not. Sell the pitchfork for 20 life. This is 2 income.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Steel Storm.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Close, close.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
This gives me a 4-second start. I think that's more important.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Haha! Milk won't save you from this heat!
Yeah, this is the type of dually board where it feels pretty bad that we have 3 losses. Because it might be tough to get this feeling playable on day 13.
Woo! That burns!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. More
Sure.
wisdom has power, But not all power.
Let me sell this so that I don't accidentally brick my gold loots, though.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
What a gold.
Magnificent find.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
They're playing a bee! Who does this? Vanessa, why do you have a bee? That is my question as well.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movie, and with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I want like a race Carl. I would like a launch pad pre-enchant, but that's probably not happening. Yeah, Dunes doesn't matter as much when I've got scaling.
Moderation in life and business.
Oh, hey.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I'm probably using that.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Maybe not till it gets to diamond, but it's cool with the hat. For a fiery or a defensive enchant? A defensive enchant. Pretty far from another level anyway. I think since we have supply cache and we can expect to get more feathers, I'm gonna take the feather. If we were to do this, that has to be worse. That just has to be worse. And I don't think I'm playing Lens without Cog. Can I use any flying item, though? I don't know, I think this is better at getting the second launcher core activation out.
Are you sure? Have you Noticed I'm huge?
Excuse me?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Not the highest damage forklift I've ever seen, but one of the faster forklifts I've ever seen. I guess we go to Leech Shade. If I think I'm gonna see another one. It plays well with the static Excel. Don't think I want it.
Few appreciate the beauty of my work.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
This would be really good. Scary. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... we have freeze immunity now. I think I just slow on Hat, even though it's a little redundant with the thing we just got. I'm curious how quick this kills. It might be too slow.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle forever.
I mean, it's slower, but it full slows 7 items easily when it gets off the ground. And it's immune to opposing slows. many apparels do I have? What? Oh, this is an apparel too. I guess instead of cog, I could metro the lens. So Aiden activates, that charges the lens, which charges the core. Core activates, I get 2 slows, or 2 triggers on this, which activates the Firefly, which charges this one. Aiden's hasted. I think this is better. It's a weird board. It's a very weird board. Ow. Yeah, the start's just a little too slow.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
3% more life than you. Yeah.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite. I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
And shit, I
Whoever
guess.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Pretty sure it's worse than lens. It might always be worse than lens. Okay, we got another feather. I'm a bit scared we're too slow for the hard fight. Maybe that's me being silly, but... Also, just not having any shield on this board is an issue. Ow. .4 on the Aiden.
Come on then, let's get this out. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Huh. So this is now barely speeding up the core.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Coral with no scaling. Pretty sure that's worse.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way to play this. If I had a Uzi, maybe. Is this still half a second of speed?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, no, this board might just have too many things that need to get to diamond.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Race the shorts activation. At least we got that going for us. Yeah, I would have much preferred a shield enchant to the slow that we got.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some exhilarating speed for you. Look at this! You'll be so fast there!
Much worse than propeller hat. No tags. So this is guaranteed progress towards the upgrade. This could be another feather, though. I think it goes on the Aiden? Weirdly enough. The Aiden's my start. Oh, but the Aiden doesn't even fully activate the lens yet. Ever the Firefly? I don't think it changes the cooldowns, right? So every 4 ICDs, while it's hasted, it's getting 1.5 seconds of charge, 1 second of charge, 2 seconds of charge. So at 3 ICDs, we're at 1.5 extra. We need to get this to 4.5. I guess it's weird too, because it's also getting charged by the launcher core.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because
Oh, I need to be buying techs. Already forbore.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
No defense makes Arkan a little too spooky. As much as I would like the XP from him.
I am Roboid. I am free. And
Extra
this
tools.
is the life I choose.
It's a tool.
I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect. With perfect aim, a bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies
Just too big, right?
resonating. Your aura guided me to
Oh,
what you
there's our
need.
upgrade.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's probably this first. So I think this actually speeds us up more now, because now we get aid in activating, which activates the core and hastes the metronome at the same time. And then we charge the lens, and then the lens charges the launcher core. So we should get our second launcher core activation much faster this
My
way.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Assuming I know how items work. Which, I mean, isn't really a guarantee. Okay, no holsters. It's weird to not play Diamond Fiber here. Diamond Fiber just doesn't do anything. Where can you even put it?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Like, it seems worse than Lens, no?
Let me guide you through this darkness.
If we had another small that we wanted to play instead of Metronome, maybe?
Feel this now.
Huge.
Follow it to your future.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Both of these really want to go up.
Tightened, tempered, oil.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
We are getting a whole lot of feathers.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm
Probably a
so
bit late for that.
glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, we've already... If I had this before the enchant, maybe? But
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
need one more.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Okay, so at 2.4, we full charge the lens. Oh, is the launcher core too slow now? Did the mice go to waste? It didn't go to waste was the thing, though. It full charged our core immediately for the second activation by upgrading the lens.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Yeah, they ate.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the Bazaar.
Yeah, I need another bit of speed on the launcher core. Does Firefly gain shield? Its shield is based on its burn, and it's gaining burn from the Omega Ray.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So a slow charge burn doesn't matter. Making a dually guide on YouTube? Not really. The problem with guides is they get outdated so quickly. Like, you usually don't want to make a guide until at least halfway through a season when things are a bit more settled. And then who knows if by the time you get it published, the guide is even relevant for more than a couple days.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Let's see if this works.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It still might just ramp up too slow. I mean, I think we looped through Fort.
You can learn a
But they
lot
get enough
from
activations. Rip. Yeah. Just didn't do enough off of our start. We do get a ton of slows, but... Oh, it's Radiant Club too, so they get max value out of the stopwatch. Yeah. We beat not Radiant Club here, right? Because we'd be frozen for a couple ICDs. And not get all 3 attacks off. Different charge instances, i.e. the Firefly's slow charge and launcher core combine. They bypass it. The one instance is every ability can only activate once every 0.25 seconds. So because they're different abilities, they can stack with each other. It has nothing to do with charge. Like Metronome can also only activate every 0.25. You can only get a haste from Propeller Hat every 0.25. I wonder if we get there. Cutting badge Firefly for the launch pad. Launchpad just does so much more burn. It probably would have raced this. Isn't even that much shield. You just miss out on half your slows. 2/3 of your slows. And you lose CC immunity. That one feels bad to be a 7. Just had so much going on, but not enough outputs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Jules run. Hope you guys stick around. An unfortunate run? I wouldn't go that far. I don't know, there are a lot of things that were really lucky about that run. I think the only thing that was unfortunate was our level 10 enchant being worthless.
My childhood was bitter. My daughters.
And I guess we fought a couple of above average opponents, but I mean, that's gonna happen.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Interesting.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Dually to work? That's probably a you problem. Dually's pretty good. He's one of the better characters this patch. Drill is really good again. Mech Moles is crazy through the early mid-game. Crit core carry stuff is good. Companion core stuff is good. More coherent in comparison. I mean, I'd agree. Mac is probably the best or second best right now.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, like, I think Dooley's better than the bottom half of the cast. What do I want? Probably supposed to click skill here, but this is more fun. Well, maybe the shield item, I guess. I'm not getting baited into weapons. We could rice cooker. Don't want to have a rice cooker around. Rather do that than roll or save 4 gold, I think.
Crew films this for the show.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Skill next to your left and right, most items are considered adjacent. Yeah, that's been brought up a bunch of times. It'd probably be fine. I don't think it makes much of a difference. It's probably a technical thing why they don't implement something like that.
My cock's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you
Like, Julie is one of the simple characters, and you get past the fact each core plays differently. I think I disagree with that pretty strongly. It depends what you mean by simple, but I think his builds have more variety than most characters. Like, especially Drill. There's so many different ways to try to optimize a Drill.
Come back soon.
A bunch of different ways that, like, the crit core lines can be built out.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Probably get away with this. Probably.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
It's gonna gain more traction. Yeah, I mean, it has been recently. Though I think most of it's because of the Chinese localization. But the player base is back to where it was in, like, late August, according to Steam charts. It's been climbing daily since, like, 3rd week in December.
Seeing spots here.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Make deals, not war.
Do I need a prep station? Like, what if we just did this?
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
I want that when it expands. When rice cooker upgrades.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But yeah, I mean, I also hopefully hope that the game continues to grow. Game is good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's a scary day 2 board we just beat.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
20 life versus 1 gold. Probably rather than 20
I'll
life.
never resell this. This is a gift at any price. It's small.
Does this game have lore? Kind of. I don't know where it's located.
I can feel my leaves falling.
They used to do the YouTube videos that gave some lore.
For this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
If we upgrade the rice cooker, this gives me full haste up time on the skillet, which is like double damage. That doesn't work. There's a way to do this that gives me... I guess then this pepper is getting wasted if I do it this way. Have another food to play. I also just take 3 burn. I think this is
They don't
better.
make these like they used to.
The world is pretty scary. It
Small
might look
food?
Smarmer.
Thank you. I want a vintage. I... Explain why they removed upgrade hammers. I think they didn't like the item dupe gameplay. They'd rather have the upgrades tied to events rather than giving you an item that you can use to dupe things with. So if I do this, I can't pepper. Pepper sucks anyway. Every card game you've played is kind of died, so you hope this one lasts. Yeah.
Feel that? Yeah, that's
A lot
the
of card
Ultra
games
Protein.
have been dying recently. As in the last few years.
Let's make this
They don't
quick.
tend to last very
Leave
long.
something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share. of
Especially
storm.
rough as someone who, you know, streams card games and likes to play the same game for an extended period of time. Would be nice to have one that grew.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Matches getting a bit boring. Yeah, it was also just not a very intuitive way to use upgrade hammers. It was weird that their main purpose wasn't to upgrade things, but to try to get a copy of a thing. Wasn't great communication. In addition to the upgrades probably being a bit too good to, or the dupes being a bit too good to get. The game wasn't designed around dupes being that accessible. That's pretty good. Oh, I should cycle it. I wasn't even thinking cycling it. Now this is a gold and 0.5% crit. I can still rather the life. There's a chance we kill fast enough that we keep it. Probably not for this fight, but if we went to the first fight, maybe. Ah, no, we don't do any damage. I think the dopamine-addled brains of the current generation can handle card games. I don't know. At least this one's kind of flashy, right? Feels like the level of polish gives it a better chance than it would otherwise have. It's guaranteed 5% crit. Oh, nice. Less nice. Oh. So it really rewards overthinking because of its async nature. I feel like people would lose a couple games to hasty decisions and call it quits. I don't know, maybe. It's a lot less punishing in that sense than something like Back-Back Battles, though. There's way fewer things that you need to be careful of. It's a lot more forgiving. Seaweed. Yeah. That's why we're punished for not having an upgrade on our skillet. I'm kind of okay with losing 2 in a row here.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Hey, dub.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Should be fine. Got plenty of shield, right?
No. I'm a chef. When I left the Infernal, the other envoys
Where's your
beat me up
microwave?
just like this.
What do you mean?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
So we've got tons and tons of gold. No, it's not removed. Still around. Could be... Not getting anything out of using foods other than Banu Leaf activations. Oh, that only gets multicast 2 here. Can do that though, right?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Expecting to lose day 5 with this board.
I paint my ship red.
Next season starts.
but
I don't think they've announced it yet. I mean, I have to, right? We've got the coin and everything.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It's only 10%.
Midworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
But there's no damage scaling for Freezer. Repress is OP. It's good if I get the... Oh yeah, that should be cycled. It's good if I get the dishwasher. It's only playable with dishwasher, right?
Fine, here's some gold.
Oh, I griefed my skillet last fight. I don't think it mattered, but I did grief my skillet last fight. Whoops. Yeah, this was way better. Still good without it. Is it?
Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
I'm down to buy it.
Obey my command or feel my whip!
Yeah, I've only seen it a couple times this season. And it's either looked completely unplayable or there's a dishwasher and it looked ridiculous.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Leftmost is awkward.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Cast aside your dextrements! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's still so small.
Hello, little sentient.
Dishwasher. Amazing. I'm never playing that. Okay, so what is the board? I need to heat this. I have black pepper. Coffee for speed. Don't think I ever need this again.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I don't want to lose the pepper first. I guess some awkwardness there.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
A bit of an unnecessary crit, but we'll take it.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
All things in moderation. In life and business. It's so normal.
I want dishwasher.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt. Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Pretty good.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
So would like to get my freeze off. Oh, why is it on play? Oh, right. I mean, if we get Shatter, it doesn't do much. I guess just go here.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Never cutting the dishwasher.
Soon I think you will be ready
Seems
for a
good.
tailor's training.
I guess we'll buy cheap tools.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm not gonna spend 8.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Guess this is okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's a way to upgrade my black pepper. No rush.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, Pretty crazy reach.
This will look great on camera.
Pepper got the upgrade.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Halfway there now. I do want to upgrade the coffee. I don't know, I just have no money.
It was horrible, Mom. I can't go back to sleep.
I think this. What do I need artist for? I don't really want a random enchant.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Playing these noodles with no outputs feels very silly, but I guess it's the world I'm in.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
There's my money problem solved. Not the first time either, yeah. What an item Noodles is. What an item Noodles is.
Look, it's okay to have a
Let's swap it with Leaf. I think I'd rather have Leaf around for more of the fight, though. It's not like the 7 burn's gonna do anything.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
I guess I can do that.
Why
Slightly
fight
better.
when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Maybe cut the slushy.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
We have out dishwashered our opponent.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Interesting.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Want to overpay for foods or for tools? Don't really want to spend 16. The upgrade's not that urgent. I will spend the 8. What is the upgrade? Is it Pepper? Gets me a 4-second press activation.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
Which order is this? Is this shield charge heal or heal charge shield? What are you called? Roaming Isle. Heal Church Shield. Okay.
We will take your body. Escape this night.
Just give me the 4 XP then.
Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
1 away. Oh. I definitely knew that was a tool.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not a food. I guess it might just be this. Let me see. So dishwasher just gives me more haste. Fruit press just gets a little bit more flat scaling on activations. Yeah, I think it is just the black pepper. Pretty close to full haste uptime anyway.
Small items, small people. On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
What if we duped it?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
They're like... Can I get slow charge weapon on this character?
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
This is... I think worse? The dishwasher's only getting 1 haste. Everyone's playing non-weapons, right?
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I just lean towards preferring things that I have control over.
Refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Very necessary crit.
Now that's professional grade.
What are we... I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just... That's... I get some crit. If I get a fiber optics, that's probably better than 1% crit. Doesn't do anything else, right? Yeah. Can't quite afford that. That's okay. You kill if we blows anything up. I hope so. We might not though. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably an important freeze.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
It's like Jules Runic Sword. It's closer to Jules Atlas Stone. Atlas Stone also very good with Dishwasher, for those unaware.
Finally, some space for that blunder. You got your just desserts. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I am a little scared of freezes.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Okay, they don't actually freeze very much.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I guess
Little
dishwasher
sentients
upgrade.
love shops, so I opened one. Whatever that is for, I
Sure.
hope it pleases you.
No, that's worth 24 gold. I guess the extra haste could be nice in the freezes. Other stuff on our board gets slowed.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Looking for a loot item. Give me like an insect wing.
What if I diced it
We take
into
those.
smaller pieces?
Magnificent.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Space is my canvas, and a tiny taste taste of the worlds you can't see.
Never playing this. Not that I need the
Mind if
space.
my crew
I don't know.
films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm
Dishwasher better. Does the dishwasher have good enchants? When you use a heated item? I don't think so.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
These are heated anyway. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize these were heated. I thought it was just this was a heated. Yeah, I guess it would have been a bit better.
This will look great.
Would have been a bit better. It'd be worse in the case of getting a, like, shield or freeze enchant. Why are you here?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
But it would be a bit better for haste or slow. Well, it'd be better for slow, not for haste.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I'm not dealing with the truffle. You can't make me. I just fucking deer in headlights when I saw the truffle. Imagine learning my lesson the first time. Just hit the freeze twice in a row. What could go wrong?
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Quick freeze is great.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Was it the menu? Did we mess something up?
Why fight when we can feast? I'll fly rings around you.
Ah, fuck.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Apparently we lose to that. Unquested radar dome. Just no interaction, so they get to do whatever. And we don't actually kill that fast.
You see
Okay.
for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Fuck restorative.
This is not healthy fare. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Nothing I can do about your...
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Disappeared between shops.
No caviar here, but we get our meat from hunters in the Green Art. It's jungle to table.
Okay, we get a butter.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
It's not clear to me that butter is better than anything on our board. It does charge 3 times for working hard. Wait, why is this a 300?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't think you can. Cookie got destroyed in combat.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Wait, my cookie got
Another
destroyed
round.
out of combat, so press got multiplied. Wait, really? Okay, 1, why did my cookie get destroyed out of combat? How do we replicate that? And 2, that's hilarious. It's a good thing we had Radiant. That, Huh. What happened to you before? But that was before PvE, so you didn't say anything about it? Yeah, that was the first I'd noticed it. Is there a button to see all the buffs? I'm not aware of one. Can I replay fight? Yeah, sure. There we go. We raced, and is there anything speeding up this depth charge? Is it just a natural 8-second depth charge? Hmm. Yeah, I thought it was 4. Apparently it triples it, not quadruples it. Right? So right before the first activation, it is at around 300 and it goes to 1100. Between 300 and 400 goes to 1100. Yeah, the first time I saw this board on an opponent, I thought that it was quadrupling every time, but I might have just been looking at it wrong. And hover. You can see cooldowns. You can see, like, the modified number. You can't see what's causing it. Oh. I guess you can mouse over... see the same sort of thing here. Never tried mousing over the other stuff. Interesting.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Yeah. I'm glad we got a Fruit Press game in tonight. That was one of the things that I wanted to do. And, it's just like, is it Jules' version of, like, find the charge skills comp? Like, get working hard, get one of the things that charges this? Because it did seem like even with Dishwasher, it would have been too slow without working hard. Losing to that Swallowtail was depressing. The 3 blank spaces on their board. The slow Swallowtail activations. And we would have lost that last fight too if not for Radiant. The non-weapon charge skill would go hard too. The Shield Bash? Or is there another one? I don't know how many charge skills there are for this. That's not something that I looked up beforehand. I just knew that I wanted to fish at the vendors that could charge them. Jules can get slow charge weapon, right? It's an axe with a rose. Oh, mixed message. Yeah. Jules does get mixed message. Message. Wait, why doesn't this one show? Is working hard not tagged as a charge skill? Interesting. That seems wrong. She does not get slow charge weapon? Nope, she does. It is just also not tagged as a charge skill. Ah! Like, it's not gameplay relevant because the only vendor that cares about it sells both haste and charge. So it's always going to be in the pool. But it does make trying to search these things on BazarDB a little bit worse. Temporal Strike is what it's called. Yeah, there's a good number of hits. There's probably more hits for a similar number of hits to Fruit Press as there are to depth charge, and you only need one. Or depth charge usually needs more than one. Interesting board. Interesting board. Anyways, did you really lose ladder positions tonight? Damn. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to Whispers. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Same time as always.